that way. Okay, audio is working. Turn that down. Hey Kiki, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Would you like to, I don't know, work? There you go. I was gonna be like, come on, work. Don't make me bonk you. Which side is this? This side? Don't need to turn it on. I won't turn it on. My eye hurts. Geeky, how are you doing though? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day, evening, morning, whatever it may be. I hope you're having a good one. I'm hoping I'm sounding a little bit better. I still feel like I sound a little nasally here and there. Yeah, you can't really stop that. It is what it is. You know? My cough's better though. Hopefully I sound better. But welcome on in, everybody. So sorry, I'm just doing last minute things. I'm actually 5 minutes before stream. I was actually working on an emote, so please, you know, my bad. You know, I'm not sorry though. Put that there. So sorry. Let me clean. I have to clean up just a little bit. Try to clean up actually at the moment. So we're gonna clean up for a quick second doodle while we just get into everything in chat. You're doing okay. Got sick again yesterday, but so far today I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Geeky. All I can say is chug. You know that emergency stuff? Where it's like, it gives you a bunch of C vitamin? I would say chug that down each morning. And vitamin water, your sickness will be gone. You live in there. No, don't you dare to not. So for anybody that doesn't know, I turned on that Wii that my birth giver gave me, and bruh, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were on there. What? So I was very excited about that. Sorry, I'm still cleaning. Oh, let me put that over there. No, leave that Friday. That can go there. You can go right to waking on, so I don't need you at the present time. Sitting there. You there, and like the jar. Keys, battery, cap. Watch this. Wait a minute. In a minute. Okay. Let's see. Switching more things over to my new phone slowly. Lulz. Oh my god. When I switched over to my new phone, it was awful. I lost my, so I moved over my notes because whenever I'm, thinking about something or I hear something, I'm really pissed. I have to actually ask my friends because, I have some really good friends from the UK. You probably know them. I talk about them all the time. Baxter's and Bastion. Bastion's my mod, and Baxter's is his fiance. And, they've sent me a lot of, care packages. And I was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna send y'all one. They moved, and so I was like, I'll wait till y'all move, and I think they're gonna move again, so I'm gonna, wait till everything calms down. I really want to send them stuff. And I was like, okay, I made this list of stuff that she can't eat or she doesn't really like, and what he likes, and all this stuff. And I was, making this list. And then I lost it. I lost it in the phone transfer. I spent years on that list, okay? I'm so bad. So it's I wanted to surprise them with it. And I was like, okay. And then just lulz, JK, jokes on me. So I'm like, alright, y'all are just gonna go shopping. You'll have this much and we can just, y'all pick snacks and then I'm just gonna send them to y'all at this point. It's fuck it. I'm mad, okay? I got some body armor today. Okay, there's two types of body armor that I can think of. Actual body armor, like a vest. Or actual body armor, the workout gear. There's two ways this could go. Ooh, Gatorade. Ooh, Gatorade slaps. When you're sick, Gatorade just hits different. You remember your Wii, you miss it, you hacked it? That homebrew, though. I always wanted to do that. Now that I have 2 weeks, though, maybe I can. It's taking me over a year to get to this point. Well, no, body armor to drink. Oh! Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that there was a body armor to drink. What's body armor? I've never heard. I've never heard of it. Considering the fact that I was just like, did you buy a vest? Or did you buy like the workout gear? That homebrew hits different too. Oh, you want to play? You want to play Luigi's Mansion? Well, you don't have to pay $80 for a copy. Oh God, we have to play this again. So I didn't play this offline. Oh, by the way. Oh, okay, Inky's happy for one. Look, Inky's happy. What? Sub Chase, hello, please bring work. Chase sub, thank you so much for that sub, Chase. How are you doing? How's your stream been? Literally, that's how I've been. I did see you on last night though. How was your streams? We are getting down to like the final bit of Coke material. How many do we have? My arm's stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's actually right. Thank God. We have 11 tokens left, so I'm hoping we hit that on Friday. I severely hope we do. Jess, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it so much. It's 10% coconut water. It's a hydration drink. I feel like I know the drink. Coconut water. Have you guys ever had that? What is it? What the fuck is it from Sonic? Blue Ocean or whatever it's called? No. You guys ever have that? I had that once, and chat destroyed me. I was like, why does it taste like summer? Like, why does it taste like suntan lotion? Like, why does it taste like it? And then, I don't remember who said it, but they're like, it's coconut. I was like, that's it. I couldn't figure it out. My brain just processed nothing of that. So, you know. You PB Jacks by 13 minutes. 7 minutes to be under 3 hours. Oh, nice. GG's, Chase. GG's. I know you've been working on that pretty routinely. So that's really cool that you got it down. So you have to get 7 more minutes down. That final world. That final world is brutal. Like, all of a sudden, it's just, like, hell. And I'm like, why do you guys do that? Why do you guys, like, make everything so, like, nice and concise, and then all of a sudden make the last world make you want to die on the inside? Alright, today we be making some potions. Not well. I forgot how to play the game, honestly. Yeah, we are in trouble. Oh, look, I have a point. Oh, look, it doesn't matter. I have to get these maxed out. These achievements are gonna take me a hot minute. But I'm actually genuinely play this game because I've been wanting to play this game. I like making potions because if anybody knows me, I am that person. I am a Slytherin. And I am like... Let me explain to you. When I say I'm a Slytherin, I am... Yeah. Potions is my favorite class. I'm a Slytherin. I'm not a Quidditch player. I can't even walk a straight line. I watched a video to where, like... I actually had to go ask my dad this. I was like, Dad, do they do this? Or did they do this whenever you were a police officer? And he's like, yeah, you have to, like, stand on one foot, look down at your other foot, and then count to, like, 30 really slow. And I'm like... Honey, I'm straight edge and sober, and I can't do that. I have no balance like that whatsoever. My balance is gone. It went away with tumbling. Like, I can't do that shit. Like, hello? Please, I've got no type of balance. So, me trying to sit on a broom to play Quidditch? No. I'm in a hospital wing all day. Create a potion with 4 different effects. How do you do that, though? And collect big experience book on the alchemy table. Okay, that was what I was trying to go for. Okay, we've been doing that. Oh god. It's been a hot minute since we played this. Oh, here we go. Legendary. God. I remember. This is so... Son of a bitch. I did that one. Okay. It's a reagent for creating albedo and voice salt. I have to do that one now. Well, I can't until I'm able to buy, like, other parts for this. I can do this bit. And then I have to get this recipe. And then, you know, to make the Philosopher Bloody Stone. To do the others. And then I have to make the fucking void salt. Ah! There's a lot to do. I finished the first overworld 15 minutes faster, so I had the time there. Yeah, so you had like saved up 15 minutes in case so you could break even. I just finished a couple of key spots and died too much in the last world, or the Citadel. Did you ever figure out how to do the, those guys with the drills? Because those guys were a pain in my ass when I played. So I just waited until they turned around, and then that's when I killed them. So I was like, I can do the other stuff. I mean, I did a speedrun strat by accident. I still find that really funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, I don't know, I thought I was supposed to do it this way. Lols, JK. ZD, this is what you're supposed to do. Well, no, this is what you're supposed to do. Okay, so we have to go with... Oh, God. So we can either go with 2 of one, or 1 of each. Who wants that? Getting far enough around them, or waiting until they turn it off. But yeah, I died a couple extra times in there too. Hate Spider Cave. Oh my god, Spider Cave. We don't talk about Spider Cave. Look, my improv's getting better, I think. It's not great. I didn't say it was the best. I think it's getting better. Oh my. I woke up, my eye decided, I think there's a part of me that's, at some point, I'm gonna have to go to the optometrist. The one with the eyeballs. And be like, look, I think my eye duct is like, my tear duct is like, sometimes it like dries out. And so like my eye gets severely dry. Watch it just be chronic dry eye or something. And I'm like, bruh, help my tear duct. It's sad. And then like, all of a sudden, like I was sitting up earlier and all of a sudden it just like started working. And I'm like, and then my eye just, like, was crying by itself. And I'm like, I don't. Alright. Like, could we not? Okay, so I have to collect a big experience book. To, like, do that. To get my ass up there. To where I'm assuming I have to go down this way. Yeah, it's feeling better now. It's just like one of those that like it's this eye. If you can't tell, it's this eye. It's just really kind of like annoying. To where it's like it's trying to like get rehydrated. Since if it looks a little bloodshot, that's why. It's just like trying to get rehydrated. So I'm like blinking a little bit more with that eye. I'm not winking. I swear I can't wink for my life. Okay, every time I've winked, I look stupid. 1, 2. Okay, let's see what potions ingredients I have. I should probably not do anything. I don't have a lot of potion ingredients, so I should probably... Alright. I guess I should go to sleep. But But how's everybody been doing? Y'all, I'm so excited for Friday. Who's excited for Friday? Friday, that's what I say. Like, seriously, who's ready? Are y'all ready? Do you guys have your snacks? Do you guys have your gym jams? Do you guys have your blankies ready? Because that... I'm gonna get some sushi. I'm gonna get my achievements ready. I'm so excited. It's not even funny. I am also extremely fucking nervous. I am so nervous. It's not even funny. I have I can't really show you at the moment, but I am working on a new email though. I will show y'all that. It's Nibbles! Look at him! Look at Nibbles! So I'm remaking Nibbles. And then I have a bit of something. It's I don't know if I can pull. Let me see if I can pull it up. I really want to show y'all because I don't have a chill factor. I don't have a chill factor, and so I get too excited about shit. I'm like, I gotta show chat. I am way too excited about shit, so you know that's fine. Nope, that's that. Let's see if it. Okay, it does show up. Okay. Okay, that's almost perfect. I will make. I think it'll be fine that way. So really quickly, let me show you guys because this is sick. I've actually been working on this for like the past week or so. My little book of achievements. So, when you guys sub, when you guys do bits, Dixper, Dodo, raids, anything and everything, literally, I put followers at the end so that way if followers don't want to participate or anything like that, you guys don't have to. Is that some new emotes? Is that a new emote? I don't know. Is that a new emote, chat? Let me get a little bit. It's not what I'm asking for. Give that back. There you go. Okay. So, you know, I mean, and then it just takes me to these, like, channel points. What? Open page. It takes me to the channel. I need to move. I think I need to move these over just a hair. But yeah. And then you guys can redeem to put your names in it. If you do bits, you get your name in it. So on and so forth. I did add a bit here and there for everything. So, you know. That's, I'm very excited. I'm very proud of it, too. It took me a hot minute to get it done. But there may be more books in the future. For some other work, please? Some other projects. Other, whatever. Things that I plan, events. Okay, so let's see. I go down here. Don't go that way. We have a lot of water. A lot of water blooms. Oh, we are so low. I need, like, somebody to come in, but, like, they always overcharge me. Ugh. Y'all know how hard it is to type with one eye? Fuck. I have no... Yeah, I found something out about your depth perception, and you can figure out which one is your main eye, or something like that. It's pretty cool. It's like, if you hold your finger up, and it stays in the same place, it's your main eye. But if it moves, it's not, or something like that. You have to... I did it with the clock, and it worked. I was like, oh, that's pretty sick. If you're ever wondering, this is literally what I talk about. Like, random-ass fucking shit with ADHD. No tea cookies. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, I don't know where to go. Okay, we have to talk to people. Ghibli. Brought stones, but brought more, but I need a potion. Okay. We have to ask what are his goods first. I don't know. Okay, you can just press on it. Do one of those. Alright, I can't fuck up this haggle. Has anybody played this at all at this point? Like, out of curiosity, I'm genuinely curious if anybody's actually, like, sat down to play this game. Okay. That's good. I'll take that. Haha. Need a potion, strong one. Can't get past the bedrock. Can't dig deeper. Help. And there's more stone in it for you. Healing strength. Can't make that one. Okay, we are in trouble. Okay, give me a quick second, doodle. Where is strength? Alright, strength. Alright, strength is down there. Alright, let's see what we can do with it. Let's see. No. No. What? No? Perhaps. Oh. That might work. I don't know what the hell that's taking us. We have plenty of those. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna use these. So I like this game because it's like one of the chill games, and so I'm thinking about... Okay. I'm thinking about, letting chat kind of decide. About, like, when we have these types of games, about whether or not which one to do. What is it? Three Terrarios? Oh shoot, y'all, I didn't do a job. Oh. Oh, now you want to work. Oh, he wants a potion of charm. Wait. I don't think he wants a potion of charm. I think he wants a potion of libido. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, takes us back. That one takes us back. That one doesn't take us anywhere that we've tried. Why don't I just go that way? It's so hard to choose, like, the best routes. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. This is hard. Nope, stop trying to throw that in there. Alright, let's do some. See, that takes me up there. This is gonna be an interesting type of potion, if I can get it there. I'm hoping that I can. With sheer will and stubbornness. Do one more. And then... Okay, and then I want to see... Smash, smash, smash. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's all to the right. Let's do. This is so stressful. Oh my god. Eh. I swear, if this man does not pay up, I'm gonna punch him in the face. I mean, like, okay. That was kind of nice. Are you well, Alchemist? No one has to put a curse on you. I'm quite tired today. Even laughing is a burden. You understand sorcery's hard work. Do you have a potion that restores mana by chance? Well, I don't know. What was it? I literally forgot. Mana. Can I not do it? Oh. Hey, see, senor, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't be a butthole. Excellent rule. I agree. I think it's an excellent rule. Give me more money. I am poor. That's I need a mana potion. The potion's quality is important to me. I'm willing to pay handsomely. Luckily, I didn't waste too much on the other one. So you want a potion of mana. Fantastic. Does anybody want a potion of, like, invisibility? You're off to bed now? It's rather late. Hey, I appreciate that you just came in and wanted to say hi. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Just popping by to hydrate. I appreciate that, si senor. Hydrate with Dark Deep Pepper. My eye is killing me. And I'm just vibing today. I'm vibing because on this Friday, 6 p.m. Central, I will be doing my 5-year stream anniversary, affiliate anniversary, and it's going to be a fun time. I have a lot of chaos planned, and I hope you guys enjoy the chaos as well. And we're going to have chaos bingo. We're going to have Dixper Dixper's always active, but, Dixper. We're going to have, a book of achievements that, you guys could, like, get your name added to it, anything and everything. I have, excuse me, I have to set it up, but I have the Wheel of Chaos making its debut, and a community collective of, like, bits and subs and donos and stuff like that, to where you guys can come in and, as a community, you can collectively, like, do subs, and I have to spin the Wheel of Chaos, where I do shots of, like, pickle juice and be boozled and temporary tattoos. Just pure and utter chaos. What's the time now? It's 6:30 p.m., so 30 minutes ago, I would have started on Friday. Yeah, Central. 6 p.m. Central. If you're anywhere in like the UK, I think it's 5 hours ahead of me. A 5-hour offset. Yeah. So like I think it's 5 hours with the time difference. Usually it's 6 hours, but it's 5 hours because of the time change and shit. So yeah, 5 hours. Half past midnight. Yeah. I know it's a little wait, but it is a slumber party. It is gonna be on Friday, so I will be going for a full. I'm gonna go for 8 hours and potentially up to 12. Maybe more, depending on what game I get into and how invested I get into my achievement hunting, because it's an achievement-a-thon. So it's gonna basically be where anybody who contributes to the stream will add time to the timer. And when I get achievements, I will be taking time off the timer. So it could potentially go longer than 12 hours, I think. But also, like I said, it depends on how tired I get and how I'm feeling and whatnot. So it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So hopefully if I start 6 p.m., which is half past midnight, and I'm still going 6 to 7 to 8 hours later, maybe more, maybe 12 hours later, and hopefully you'll be able to pop in. I know a lot of people from the UK are sleeping at that time, but I know about 3, 4, 5 in the morning is where I know people are starting to wake up and stuff. I don't know why I get so nasally, man. I hate it. Thank you so much, CC Nora. I'm excited. I'm gonna pick up some snacks. I think it's gonna be a fun time. I hope it's a fun time. I hope everybody has a lot of fun with it. Alright, C Senor, you have a good one. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi for the hydrate. I appreciate it so much, and you have a great evening and get some good sleep. So I will see you next time. Excuse me. What is... Water. Water. Go drink some water. Go drink some water. Water. I feel like in that sound, like with my nasally accent, I feel like it's more water. 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 Alright, you little fricker. That's finesse! Oh! That is 1 shadow... Oh my god. 2 witch mushrooms and 1 shadow mushroom. Don't care, I gave up. Oh, where's the dummy? Governor of Ohio, welcome on in. Sifu, I accidentally used my real personality while talking to a coworker. Oh no. Oh no. How did that go for you, Governor? Okay, I'm gonna haggle really quick. I gotta focus. Focus. Paying cancel me my ass. Give me more money. Hello, alchemist. Want to replenish this? Oh, yes, please. I need stuff. Okay, let's see. What is this? A lava root? Oh, gorgeous. Scream you. You only come in because you know I have money now. Firebell. It's pretty pricey. There's 3. I used all 5, so I don't want to use them too much. Ooh, a bloodthorn. Do 3 of those. Feather bloom? I don't know if I've had those. We have plenty of terrarias. Water blooms. Thunder Thistle. It's a bit... I'll do one. And pull. Alright, now we gotta haggle good. Alright, that was good. Back. Alright, what kind of potions do you need? Some ingredients are extremely thorny. Don't go there, chat. And they're hard to pick with your bare hands. Plus, I often have to climb through thorny bushes for new plants. You have a potion that will protect me from thorns and spikes. If you make one, I can bring you a wide variety of ingredients. I need a new job now. It was general manager. It's time to leave. It's just, yeah, it's time to leave. I showed my true personality when I worked in retail. And it was like, I still remember this conversation. I don't know why, but it was really funny. It was, I was talking with my manager. It was me, another coworker, and my manager. And my manager was like, okay, I need somebody to leave early because we don't have the hours. I'm like, okay. And I don't know how we got into this conversation, but I'm like, yeah, I write fan fiction, like Harry Potter fan fiction. He's like, okay, you can go early. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, no, I'm not gonna tell anybody else that I write fan fiction. I'm like, bruh. I don't work retail no more. That shit sucks. I had a mental breakdown in the middle of a mall. I don't know where that pregnant lady is, but I hope she's doing good. Well, she's not pregnant. She has like a 4-year-old at this point. Okay, she wants probably a potion of... Well... Fuck. I don't think she'll want a potion of fire. Alright, hold on, give me a second. I have to figure out how to make this potion. Ooh, there's a potion right there. If you're wondering, my eye is being a little bit of a doo-doo head today. My tear duct is, Oh, spring is in the air. Quite annoying, actually. Okay, so I need to get down here. Take the right, and then make it to the left. Gimme, 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 gimme. Human interaction equals bad job, exactly. I know a lot of people are like, you're a streamer though. And I'm like, yeah, but it's different because it's like, even though y'all are on the other side and we're having conversations, it's not like y'all are actually in the room kind of vibe. So it's like mentally, it's just like, I'm just talking to my camera or I'm talking to myself or, you know, so on and so forth. And it's just like, I have chat and like, oh, hey, you know, we're chatting. But like, I don't know. It's like there's not a pressure to it, I guess, to say. Need... That would be nice. Looks and tastes like dead. Alright. Right, you can see dead. I know I have something that goes off to the right. I need to right. 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 Right! Thank you. I got my degree now, so I might do my dream job. Ooh, what'd you do? What'd you do? What's your dream job? I wanna know. I wanna know. I'm also nosy as hell. need it to go a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna make an MMO. Oh, hell yeah. I can do code. Oh, nice. What language are you learning? Or what language did you learn? Because when I was in college, I did C++. Oh no, 3. C++ is one of them. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna guess it's either C++, C#, and Java, or Python. Somewhere in there. I mean, I'm just guessing, but you know, there could be also like Ruby and all the other languages. There's another one on the top of my head. My brain's like, nope, you're not gonna get it. It's just out of your reach. And I'm like, cool, cool, cool. Thanks. Java, no Python? Okay. I feel like I overpaid for that, but okay, goodbye. I've heard that weevils are capable of eating through all of our hops. I need to treat them something poisonous. I want a potion with some bonus effects. I'm willing to bet handsomely. Ah, you guys suck. Hot dogs. Poison. I don't have bloody mushroom. 2 stink mushrooms or 1 thorn stick and 1 terraria. I don't think I have any of these. That could potentially work. I don't want to admit how good at this game I've gotten. 1 stink mushroom and 1 goblin shroom. What? 1 stink mushroom, 1 goblin shroom. Stink. Oh, you could just keep writing! Oh! I like how I could just, like, keep writing all down, like, the alternative ingredients. Oh, you're learning Python now? I will be the code god. Mwahaha! You could just take over with all the code you know. And it's not too bad, like, learning other codes or deciphering other codes. Like, once you know a language, that's the cool part. Because it's like, I had it for my programming 2 class for C++2. It was like, my professor was dick. Hated him. And basically, it's like I found the program I needed online, but it was in Java. And so basically, I had to, like, with my boyfriend's help, because he knew Java, like, we were able to, like, decipher it and, like, rewrite it in C++. It was sick. It took us a couple weeks, but it was pretty cool. Just ADHD things. Fucking mood. And you know, you have that ADHD urge to go back and, like, once you know more code, you want to go back and be like, I want to redo it because it's ugly. Intrusive thoughts everywhere, delete the whole code and redo it. I prefer not to be called out by name. Thank you. Untag self, please. I hear. How do I keep getting in the middle of it, though? My popularity level is 7. Well, my popularity's getting there. My reputation's at 27, so that's not bad. My bare hands. Does anybody want a weak potion of invisibility, please? Oh. Stoinks. Alright, I can't do that. Okay. Whee! 25 years of life, and I still wonder if cereal is soup when I lie in bed at night. I mean, it's a good, genuine, like, question, but the question is, what is defined as a soup? What is soup? Now, if we're saying... I am gonna start some fucking shit here. Alright, so, like, technically... So, technically, cereal is not a soup because the milk isn't hot. So, technically... I mean, it could be technically a soup if you want to say. Because I know, you know, like, I eat, like, the raviolis out of the can cold sometimes. So, but, I mean, if you heat up the milk, but then if you actually, if it was water or milk, would oatmeal be considered a soup? Would oatmeal be considered a soup? Because technically you're putting water into it, you're mixing it, you're heating it, and just because the soup components thicken, doesn't make it a soup? Because it says nothing that it has to stay a liquid. It says characterized by boiling solid ingredients and liquids in a pot until the flavors are extracted, forming a broth. So, I mean, oatmeal could be actually technically considered a soup. I'm gonna get punched in the face. I'm gonna take it. I already know. I'm gonna get punched. Oh, it's fine. I don't know if this would work. Oatmeal is a slurry. There you go. That's the right term. Oatmeal is a slurry. That's it. 100%. 1000%. Do you have a potion that can help me cool it down? Oh, maybe? I don't know. The ocean is a stew by the definition of stew. You know, I can see that because... I can see that because of the fish! You know, Ohio, we woke up and chose violence today. We chose violence. Like, we woke up and chose violence. And I'm okay with that. Give me more of your money. I have to create an awesome potions making guild. I need to take down an old building. Do you have an exploding potion something similar? Where do you go? Boom. Do not make one. Really? Aw. Oh, fire. No, he did not want that. Damn it! Where's the explosion? What? Sleepy, overgrowth, dexterity, vision, slowness, poison, fire, light, torpedo, explosion. That could work. It's getting a bit close for me. Oh, it's gonna make me do it, isn't it? Good luck. I'm gonna go play Shapes. What is Shapes, Ohio? And have fun. I hope it's a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate this so much. I'm just vibing today, and I hope you guys can vibe too. Yeah, I think I need to go up one more. Okay, and then go to the left a bit. That one might work better than, now. Damn it! Today's the game about building factories to automate the creation and processing of increasing complex shapes. Oh! Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Okay. Give me the money. I'm really afraid of being attacked by vampires. I heard that vampires bite you on the neck. Maybe there's a cream I can use on my neck to prevent a vampire from biting me. What? Well, I don't know how to protect you from just eat some garlic. Girl. Damn, just eat some garlic. You'll be fine. What's my eye doing? I honestly have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to help you. I really, really don't. Alright, time to go to Google. Potion. Alchemist. Vampire? Like, so like the stone skin one, maybe? Okay, so stone skin is the one that they're wanting. Alright, I'm not even gonna get into the rest of that. Reddit's a weird place to live. Okay. So we need to get stone skin again. Oh dear. I don't have any more crystals except that one. It's quite disappointing. They don't pay extra for multiple effects. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the multiple effects would do, though. Maybe I can pick up strength along the way for, with the stone skin one, because I have to go around anyway, so. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that would work. Nope. Maybe. Actually, that won't work. Shouldn't say they have to be good, do they? I do want to bring it down just a wee bit. And then pour a bit of water. Oh, I went too far this way. Like a cat. Okay. I'm almost up to level 24 too. Alright, so looks like we can mess about with some, if we want to do some, like, potion crafting ourselves. I do want to get that big book, though. I also want to see what's over there. But there's part of me wants to go this way. The problem is, though, is, like, I don't really have anything that takes me over yonder. Like, that makes me jump. Oh god, what? Oh. Okay, that's good. Well, we got one. I need a level 3 potion of mana, frost, dexterity, slow, swiftness. Invisibility, and then I need 3 swiftness and 2 dexterity, 3 mana, a charm, and flying. And then 3 invisibility, dexterity, and mana. You just suck. I mean, I guess it's to the point of, like, being able to do some of these, like after, like, you get done for the day. Okay, and then, like, I was able to do 1. And then the frost goes on the top. Okay, and then that one's done. And then, so, like, you get to do, like, if you try and make one each time after you finish like a day, and it shouldn't be too bad. Getting the like level 3s is the easiest bit. It's these that I'm fucking concerned about. Time to go night night. Night night time. Alright, let's see. A little bit of good stuff today. Oh, yes. Ooh. Hell no, I'm gonna haggle. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Oh, she looks pissy. I want to feed my neighbor's cow something to make it start raging and attacking him. Do you have a potion that can do that? I don't ask questions. Do we have a rage one though? Oh, I don't. Oh, that sucks, hot dogs. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a rage one. I can go up. I could actually go this way, then go up, and then go over. And then here. That should be the best way to do it. Let's see what we've got to play with now. Absolutely nothing. Really. No. We've woken up and chosen violence today. Where are you? Really bugging me. Okay. 2, 3. Let's go to the left. Let's go up. Okay. In you go. And then once again, oh wait. No. Let's try this. then let's bring our way down a little bit. Actually, put that. Well, I royally fucked that one up, but oh well. It wasn't good, but he had... Oh, okay. Money's still good, though. I'm not asking questions. I make potions, and that's my job. Thank you. Look, if you're gonna kill somebody, you better do it better. Okay, so you want a potion of light. Here you go. How do you, like, click in between them, though? Oh, well, alright. Y'all make me poor. I don't think I have any, I have two, so I'll just get one more. Really haven't used those. Get to those. Ooh, get those. Get those. I'm gonna haggle. Now, I like him. He doesn't screw me over. That'll be useful in a fight. Got anything? Maybe? Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? I mean, I can just... You want this? What about this? Okay. I'm gonna try and sell off as many of the potions I've already made as freaking possible. My reputation's at 7. Oops. I hate you. Okay. She wants... Potentially. That much room though. Damn, that would actually be a pretty damn good, like, strength one. That's cool. I mean, that'd be pretty good. So you can do one mushroom to get, like, a damn near perfect, strength potion. There's not a lot of stuff that goes left. You know what? Let's do the hairy banana. One mushroom, one water bloom, and one hairy block. One mud shroom, hairy banana, and then one. What was it on? Water bloom. I accidentally jammed my finger and it still hurts. Maybe you can help. Okay. He got a better deal! Damn it! I need a potion that will help me clean up the rubble blocking the entrance to some underground ruins. I'm gonna presume it's strength. Well, son of a bitch, I'm fucked. Okay, I think it's explosion. Son of a bitch. Okay. That puts me in a bit of a pickle. Okay, you know what? No, because we have some of these mushrooms. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We can do it. This game is such a vibe, though. Oh, but what I was saying earlier is, like, I want to let chat kind of vote for, like, some of these vibey games when it comes to it. Because I have, like, 2 Point Hospital, I've got Power Wash Simulator, I've got, you know, just a little bit of everything, and I'm like, you know, like, I'm awful at trying to figure out what the hell I want to play sometimes, and I'm like, I let chat vote. Unless I'm, like, really, really wanting to do it that day, you know? Oh, come on. Give me your money! Yes. Money! I still have to create a potion with 4 different effects. And I would rather collect a big experience book. I want to get it. I want to get it. But I don't know if I have enough potion ingredients. We're just gonna fuck around and find out. See, the only thing I'm worried about is testing some of these, because I don't know where they go. And it could just put me back to here. Or it could take me to here, which would be cool. It's whether or not I want to fuck around and find out. Hi, Content. Thank you so much for that lurk. How are you? If you would like to say, you're more than welcome to. If you want to continue to lurk, you're also welcome to do that as well. Okay, I think I want to go with. You're good? I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to get over being sick. So I still sound a little nasally, which I think my allergies are actually kicking up today. Because it's like warm outside. And it's being a bit of a naughty. There we go. Hope you recover. Thank you so much. I'm very excited for Friday though. Because Friday is my 5-year stream anniversary, affiliate anniversary. Well, I'm celebrating it on Friday. It was back, my 5 years was back in like, my 5-year streaming was back in November, but I was like, yes, I'm too tired. So I was like, I'll just plan it for February when my affiliate anniversary is, and I was like, that'll work. Okay, so we potentially have the Feather Bloom could help us, or... Feather Bloom feels a little safer. Congrats, thank you so much! I'm very excited to celebrate. Yeah, I have a shit ton of stuff planned for Friday, so I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be like 12 hours, or potentially up to 12 hours. I'm gonna start at like 8 hours. Oh, saved it. Ooh, barely though, but I saved it. So I'm just kind of chilling and vibing today. Kind of seeing where the potions take me today. Oh god, this is so anxiety ridden. I think that one will work. Let's try this one. Oh, don't fuck me over. Oh, you fucked me over! You bitch! Ah! I hate that. I hate when they just... Oh, that drives me nuts. And the bad thing is that you can't just go through here. It's kind of annoying. Ugh. Ah! But what have you been up to, content? How have you been? What games have you been, if you've been playing any games? If I could just fuck. I want that, but the other direction. Guess who learned? Guess who learned? Me. Okay. There's so much happening right now. I'm like, oh god, this is so hard. Hey John, how are you doing? I'm a bit nervous at the present time. Not gonna lie to you. I'm brewing a potion, and I'm like, oopsies. Yes. Chilling and vibing? That's always good to hear. Love to hear the chilling and vibing. My allergies are acting up today. Because they're being a little bitch. Don't know why, but they decided to be a little bitch today. And I'm like, cool. Could you not, though? Out of curiosity, why the hell is the potion upside down? What? What? You can tell? Yeah, yeah, I'm sure you can tell with my eye.
my left eye is being a stupid little brat. And then
everything else seems to be clearing up, but it's still absolutely annoying, honestly. What annoying. So, the hell am I supposed to do? It's upside down. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I have an idea. I'm gonna use this. Cool. Okay. No, you're not gonna trick me this bloody time. We're gonna find out. Okay. What this potion is. Don't care. I want to know what it is. Oh, good! We've unlocked hallucinations. What? Great. Fantastic. What the hell would I bloody? I don't want to get in trouble. Ah. Oh, I got the big experience book. Hehe. I want to see what else is over here. I mean, I'm kind of getting close. I'm not. So much. Your eyes are red. Your left one is more red, and no Twitch or drip also. You forgot I have a sixth sense for this stuff. Yeah, my left eye has been really pissing me off. It's been really agitating. And then, this eye is fine, but this eye is pissing me off. And then I'm sure, like, I can still hear it in my voice. That I'm like, I sound just gross. I'm like, ew, this sounds gross. I do not. You try to warm wash that? No, I haven't. I will. I probably will after stream. Cause it's like my allergies like dried out my like eyeball and then like my tear duct. Cause I was like trying to get my tear duct to like produce tears earlier, and it was like no. I was like, okay. Should have probably tried the warm cloths. I thought about it, and I was just putting water in my eye. I'm like, get hydrated. Because it was, like, really obnoxiously annoying. Oh my god. ZD, your accent's so thick, it's like, frying catfish in an iron skillet, or something like that. I haven't clipped that yet. I need to go back and clip it before it, like, runs out. There's like 7 things I'm trying, like, I was trying, like, this past weekend, I was trying to get things done for, like, the streamathon on Friday, which I am so fudging excited for, it's not even funny. Like, I'm so damn excited. I'm nervous as hell, but I'm also genuinely so excited for Friday. Like, I have so much cool stuff planned that God, I hope everybody likes it. If I do this, it's gonna take me back that way, which I guess I could go a bit back. Really don't have anything that's gonna help me here. Once I get far enough down. I prefer not to go back that way. But to go that way either. I want to go this way. I don't. The only bad thing is I don't have any more fire. Could use that. Yay! Yay! I created a potion of a hallucination. Exactly why a warm washcloth will help. Yeah. Frying catfish in a cast iron skillet. That's it. Also, eyes are dry. A warm tea bag can help too. Really? Okay. I'm gonna take that for note. I'll put the warm, like, tea bag inside of, like, a towel, so that way I don't get tea in my eye, but I can see it. Granted, whenever when I get my wisdom teeth taken out, I remember my dentist saying, she's like, if you run out of the gauze, which you potentially could do, then just suck on a warm tea bag. Or just get a tea bag and, like, pop it up in there. You're good. I'm like, okay. And one, it tasted good, and two, I didn't taste blood, so that was cool. And it soaked it up. Since most teas have different options of flavor, it does help. Yeah, exactly. And tea is so versatile, it's insane to me. Like, you can just, like, shove it up in your face for, like, when you're, like teeth extractions. You can use it for your eyes. You can put it in your shoes to, like, soak up the smell of your shoes. Like, tea is so versatile. We don't talk about it enough. Tea is very underrated. I want that. So I'm gonna save up for that. I don't... What are the other bunny potions called? So, dexterity, or mana, or swiftness, or movement. I don't... I might be able to do... Ooh, maybe this one? Alright, don't give it to me, egghead. You did that on purpose! Fuck you. Stupid ass game. Alright, that's that one. It needs to go to that one. Eastern and Western medicines equals balance. I agree. There's a tea brand I'm gonna drop in Discord because one of their flavors are well tasty, but two of them have different herbs and stuff that helps other stuff. Example, one has rose hips, which is a natural painkiller. Really? That's kind of nice. I like natural stuff because it's like, for me personally, I try not to take like pain medications or anything like that. That's a personal preference, just because I'm like, because I'm really susceptible to it. So I'm so small. I'm really susceptible to it. So like, if I take a pain pill, I'm down and out for the count the entire damn day. I mean, I could sleep 6 to 8 hours on that. Maybe even 12, depending on, like, you know, the strength of it. And I'm just like, no. I got stuff to do. And, I mean, I already take the weekends off most of the time. Sometimes I don't, because I do a lot of shit. I try to balance. I like it. I like natural stuff just because it's, like, you know, not knowing also the side effects of, like, actual, like, medications and stuff like that. If it's, like, you just also have to make sure you do research about, like, I guess herbalistic stuff or more herbal stuff. And make sure nothing, like, crashes with any, like, medications you are taking, because it could be, you know, you probably heard, you could end up pregnant, you could end up, like, having you know, heart attack, you know, like stroke, any of those kind of things. It's scary, but you just have to, you know, make sure you keep your you know who will also get a kick out of that too, John? My mod Darkling. He absolutely loves tea. So I'm sure he'll get a kick out of that too. He has this, like, I don't know if you saw, I think it's a Discord, I think it's in the pics. For Christmas, he got, like, his own tea box. And I'm like, I need to see it. I need to see it when it's completely filled with tea. The satisfaction will be so great. Thank you for sharing that too, John. I appreciate it so much. Alright, so I've gotten Frost, Dexterity, the Crystal. I need Mana, Swiftness, Visibility, and I have to buy whatever the hell this is to make these. So I can't do them, so I'm just doing these at the present time. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he really likes tea. He always, like, posts, like, his tea mugs and all of that stuff, like, when he gets new stuff. And I'm like, that makes me so happy. Create a potion with 4 different effects. I don't want to. But I get 2,000 points. I wasn't supposed to do that. Create a potion of hallucination. Oopsies. That was chapter 9. I'm on chapter 4. Why do I do this? Why do I do this?
Rule number 22.
When in doubt, know your way out. Thank you so much for that, Lurkshot. I appreciate it so much. Okay. I need to finish that one. I don't want to. I wonder if I could do like a really basic one to get like that, and that. Let me see. So I just need like one. That'll be perfect. Okay. Because I just need like one of each. Okay. The hell, that didn't help me for shit. Could potentially help me. I want to get the fire though. 2. I am doing my best. And praying. That'll do it. That'll do it. They didn't say it had to be good. Yay! Achievement! Hey, I haven't got an achievement in this game in a hot minute. The Alchemist Pass Chapter 4 completed. Good job! You completed the chapter. With each new chapter, new visitors, order types, potion bases, merchants, and purchasable items appear. Continue to complete the goals in the Alchemist Path to unlock the full potential of your alchemy equipment and learn all the secrets of the trade. Did that all in one breath. I gotta say it's such a... Ooh, 3! Yes. Immediately, there's no if. 5, 9, 13, 16 more points for you. 2, 5, 8, 12, 16 for you. Shit ton for you and 10 for you. I gave up. Okay, buy basic alchemy machine upgrade. Great. Maybe it's available now and I can purchase it. Create void salt. I'm working on it. Create potion with 5 different effects. I hate you. Collect very big experience book on the alchemy table. Okay, that's the very big one. So that's the bigger one now. Create potion of acid. Create potion of levitation. And create potion of necromancy. Funsies! Are you guys gonna give me more ingredients though? I made a potion of hallucinations by accident. I do have a potion over here that's kind of lurking and thing. So I think I need to go down this way. Over. Up. And I think around. No, not you. And so around here, which is going to be very interesting. But I definitely need some more stuff that goes left. All I've got is stuff that goes right. I have that, but... I have a couple things. So that's not too bad. I'm moving up. I'm on chapter 5 finally. Let me see something really quick. Are you gonna show me my actual fucking achievements now? God, this app sucks! Xbox, please! I just want a nice app! I wish if they, since they make apps, you know, like, when gaming companies make apps so that way you could, like, play online or do whatever, chat online, but on, like, PC and stuff, I wish they would actually, I don't know, spend more than 3 seconds coding it and, like, building it. Thank you. Like, for the entire, like, first bit of stream, it would not let me look at my achievements. So I haven't played this game in, like, 3 weeks. Reach the minimum reputation level. I think that's 100. Reach the maximum reputation level. I want to say that's 100, which I'm super duper close to, so hopefully I could snag it this next round. So you get like a chapter, you get an achievement. Why? 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 Just why? When you finish chapter 10, you get an achievement, right? Guys, for 105 gamer score, you piss me off. Why do you gotta do that? Why do you gotta do that? Y'all hurt. Y'all couldn't have just made that one 20 and that one 100. Y'all just really chose violence today. Y'all really just... Y'all just really chose mine. Y'all, there are so many games. Resident Evil 0, Skyrim, Dead Rising. I accidentally got an achievement in Batman, and I'm not even mad about it, because I've been trying to get that achievement for, like, ever. I have, like, 3 more achievements in that game, and I have to get, like, combat medals, and I am trash at the combat in that game. The Walking Dead Survival Instinct, Borderlands 2, Fallout 3. Oh, I'm excited for Friday. We are gonna see a myriad of games. It's gonna be so much fucking fun. What the hell was I doing? Game saved. The new day has begun. I need acid. Don't let me down. Right, I don't even know how to make you acid. I have to create a potion of acid, so we have to fucking figure this out. Alright. I mean, that's cool. I still don't know how to make acid. Presumably it's gonna be this way, just because that's where the poison is, so I'm gonna presume it's over this way. So, fuck. Okay. Alright, time to create some havoc. Yay, chaos! Whee! Oh, I didn't mean to go that far. Oh well. Oh. Now what? Could go left. Okay. Let's see where we're going here. I didn't unlock shit. That one might be good. That one also might be good. Well, this isn't bloody helping me. Oh, please. Please, please, please let that be it. If it's a thing for acid, I'm gonna try and get best I can do. First try. Alright. We got acid unlocked! Haha. Finish mission. I'm not asking questions. You're just gonna have to pay me a shit ton of money because I don't ask questions. So, if I don't ask questions, you have to pay me more. That's my law. Damn! My reputation just went hot down. Oh well. Discreet matter recently, and someone found out about it. I need a poison to get rid of the unwanted witness. Yeah, fair. I'm at -4! Do you have anything to treat birds? They say that there's one ingredient that's best for this kind of potion, life leaf. I'll pay extra if you make it with this ingredient. Honey, unless you give me the ingredient, I probably do not have. Oh, I have life leaf. Oh, hold on. I'll be RB. Let me go see. You said a life leaf? A life leaf? Okay. Well, I have like 2, so fuck it. We make me use 2, I guess. We don't really need it. Really? You made me use both of those, and I gotta check shit. You better pay more than 20 fucking gold. I want to come up with a spell that will let me grow trees and other plants in the blink of an eye. I need a potion with that same effect for my research. Okay. I think I have it. Thank God I can brew it here. In all honesty, it'd be very interesting to try and run an apothecary. Yay, I'm at 3! My reputation, my popularity. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, first somebody asked. I want to see the goods. Sounds bad, but. Ooh, flame weed. Ooh. I think I need tangleweed. I don't want to pay any money. It's a deal. Thank you very much. Alright, back. Can you give me advice on growing herbs in my garden? Don't you know why everything grows so fast in your garden? It's all because of the enchanted tree. Some trees are just a true rarity. Practically any plant can grow next to the enchanted tree, even those that usually grow in completely different conditions. Also, if anybody wants to do the puzzle, you can do the puzzle right now. Right now. Ice fruit. Oh, honey, I don't think I have ice fruit. If y'all want something specific, you have to bring the ingredient. I don't have it. That's insane. I do not have your ice fruit, sir. So sorry. So sorry. But I can make you a healing potion. I hate you. Yeah, well, too damn bad. Oh, well, alright. Probably could've got more, but oh well. Oh, I'm so close. Do you have any poison, alchemist? We've got bedbugs in our barracks that need exterminating. Please don't use more than 2 types of ingredients in the potion if possible. Okay. Can't make it. Alright. We have to do a bit of a workaround for the poison. The poison was specifically made for Cusco. The poison. I don't know why. I can use that. They said not to use more than 2, right? I should work. I chose violence. That actually might be for the best. It's not gonna be the strongest one, because I went more to the right than I should have. It's fine. We can... We're just gonna have to go with it. It'll work nonetheless. I'm always getting into tight situations in the service, getting shot at by robbers or stabbed by bandits. I have a tough job, but I defend the residents of this town, and that's what counts. Anyway, I heard about a potion that makes your skin hard as rock. Do you have anything like that? I could definitely use it. Alright. I mean, not bad. No. I hate turning away people. So I'm like, no, I know I can, like, make it. It's just, like, one of those things of, like, you know? Oh dear. I'm in a bit of trouble. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Actually use one of these alarm things. Whee! I need to go. Actually, that'll work. I need to go here. Here. More money, please. God, I sound so late. Give me all your money. Yes. Well, because the bad thing is, I don't know how much, like, the next potion's, like, alchemy machine is gonna be, and so that's where I'm just like, oh dear. Damn it. She wants... The bad thing is, I think she wants levitation, and I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to how to make levitation. Okay, hold on. That's heart, strength, I don't know where the hell levitation is. Acid, I figured that one out by accident. That's swiftness. Invisibility. Hallucinate. Maybe there? I'm gonna do a quick little Google search. Ocean Alpha Cliff. Or dexterity and levitation both work. Okay. But levitation search up. So okay, so that's it's past here. It's like somewhere right here. Okay. Can I attempt it? Can I attempt to find it? Let's find out. I think that's gonna kill my potion, but let's see. That potion done by you. I hate that. Dang, man. That sucks. Whee! Okay, let's see, where do we go? Oh, hello. Ooh, is that levitation? That'd be nice. I'm supposed to create one. Really? Oh, I'm just like underneath. Oh, good. Okay. Ah. Whoa! Hell yeah! Let's high that up a bit, even. 536, 777. Oh, God, yes. Thank you. Almost 4,000 buddies. I have to reach, like, my popularity has to get to level 8 tomorrow. I'm so freaking close. And then my population is, very low. That's a my ball. So create potion of necromancy. I'm gonna assume that's near acid, just because that's what it seems like. Let's see. I'm gonna assume it's like over here. I mean, hey, I'm getting the map opened, so that's kind of cool. But I don't know how to get to these books. Like, I have to get to one of these big books, and I don't know how to get to them. So I don't know if maybe... Like, how are you supposed to get to... But you know what? I'm gonna take a quick Google search really quickly, y'all. Cause I'm genuinely curious. Potion, alchemist, giant books. Wait, what is it called? Big experience book. Okay, I got you. Okay. I didn't even, like, add those two together. So this particular one, I would have to get here. And you know those crystals that I had earlier where I teleported? I have to use one of those to get inside and then to get back out. Done. Oh, that would explain so much. Oh. What the hell is that? What's that? Yeah. I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. Okay. Let's see. Can I do like a potion? Swiftness or mana or invisibility? I don't want to do invisibility. So swiftness or mana? Maybe mana? Because mana's like right there. And swiftness is right there. So I can do either or. Ditchy. What do I have to play with, y'all? Not a lot. Mana it is. No, stop trying to put that into the potion. You can't add it to the potion, egghead. Alright. And that one goes there. Ah, okay. So I need swiftness and invisibility. I need that to come into the store. I'm getting so close to at least this one. And then I have like 3 more recipes. Oh, Lord. Has anyone beaten this game yet? Like, out of general curiosity, has anyone actually beaten this game? Like 100% of it? I've seen like people get achievements and stuff like that, but oh, no, no! Oh, we're going to haggle. I need him to go down 1,000 gold. Okay, hold on. Achievement! Yes! I did it, I did it, I did it. Okay, hold on. Look at all my books. Okay. Okay, bye. Yes. That's so exciting. Hold on. I need a poison for job. Can you make some? Yeah, just give me a quick second doodle. Oh, what? I can do that now. I can do all. I mean, to an extent, some of these aren't too bad. Like, the mana and the dexterity, they're like right above each other. And then like invisibility is over that way, so it wouldn't be actually too bad. This one, like, you just go and get the mana, and then you use basically like water and some other like ingredients to like maneuver your way back. And then you just go up. Oh god, where's levitation? Up that way to get the charm, and then over right to get the levitation. Swiftness. Oh, swiftness is. I think you'd go up would be the easiest, then come back down, and then go to the right. I think that'd be the easiest way to do it. In my opinion. What, they needed poison? The poison specifically made for Cusco. That poison? Can't make it. Let me see if I can get you a poison. Excuse me. Oh, come on, game. I don't ask questions, I just want money, and really close to that popularity going on, so. I don't ask questions, and for me not to ask questions, you have to pay me more. So there you go, bingo, bingo, bingo. Albus, I've heard there's a potion that, well, how can I say this? Helps in the bedroom. Do you happen to have something like that? I'll pay extra for just 2 types of ingredients, no more. Girl, you asking a lot. I don't think I have one saved. I'm not. Oh, God. 2 times. Good lord. 1. She's gonna get more than 2. Alright. Okay, and then... I'm running out of potions and ingredients just for today. So I need somebody to pop in with some freaking potions ingredients. So I can buy some. Oh, that'll work. I haven't, I'm just nervous because it's gonna be touching that. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up. Okay. Oh no. Damn, I needed to go behind. Okay. Might as well see where this one takes me. Oh, that's kind of nice. It does take you next to the rage one. Okay. I did my best. Your site has become more popular. The whole what? Reach a popularity level of 8. Hail to the yeah. Greetings, Madam Twerks. That is not my name. Oh my god. Greeting, Madam Twerks, the owner of the local brothel. No! Came to me and asked me to come up with a special beer for her establishment that helps her clients feel liberated and awaken their inner beast. I have the beer, but I don't know about inner beast. Do you know anything that can make it wilder? I'm just gonna go. I'm really quickly, y'all. I have to check the weather. Oh, wait, what? What? Okay. Ocean necromancy. Anyway, the girls are gorgeous also. I actually forgot what else. My friend told me all about it. Nah, I know what it is. It's just, I don't have the ingredients to get back there. I don't have the ingredients to make another one. I wish we had, like, another base to work with. I mean, fuck it, we'll try it. That's all you can do, right? Let me go up a little bit more. Just to kind of fuck around with this. I really hope this doesn't fuck me up. That was really close. I mean, I thought that was pretty damn good, in all honesty. I really tested my ability to make... Oh my god, look at that price. I want it. Oh god. Yes. I think I have a decent amount, Taria. Wind blooms, I'm getting low on. Ice fruit, we'll buy 3. They're pretty cheap. And gold leaf. These $3. Oh. Anyways, how's all y'all doing? 1,000 money? Yeah, right. I like how no one wants this potion. I'm like, yeah, I know. Y'all, I've been working my ass off to get this last bit of stuff done for the stream on Friday. I'm really, really excited. I just had to make one more thing. One more thing. I'll be debuting new channel point redemptions, and I'll be debuting new emotes. So I'm really, really excited. Learned of a new spot for collecting plants, with the shortest route to across a steep slope. Going around would take half a day. I'm not a bad climber, of course, but I could use your help. Do you have a potion that will help me move across the steep slope? We need more ingredients. Okay. Well, I figured I'd give it short. Can't do levitation. Damn it. Give me 1 sec. I want to do this potion for her. Or I could do, I think I could do also dexterity. Let me see if this works. Yeah, perfect. Okay. She'll bring me more goods, so that's what we need. Makes me smaller and more nimble so I can steal things better. How about a potion of invisibility? Smaller. Wait, so does he want a potion of dexterity? I completely fucked up that first time, didn't I? I missed all of them. Just fucking take it, dude. Oh, with your bare hands, here you go. Even the best armor can't cover every place that someone might stick a dagger, so you have a potion that can. They say that this kind of potion isn't really a potion without us ingredient a lava root, if you can't add at least one. Do I even have lava? No, I used all my lava root. Oops. Oops. Oh damn, we are in trouble. Okay. Okay. Do two of these. Oh god, no. I'm doing the wrong thing. Damn it. That'll work. Give me more money! Alright, go beans. I have to get my reputation up to 100. Oops. I think I ate something off and now my stomach aches mightily and I'm flatulent. I'm gonna die. Is there anything that can save me? Please don't add more than one time. Yeah. Y'all, so I watched I guess to say the newest episode of The Last of Us today. Man, that show makes me sad. Like, it's a good-ass show, but damn. They know how to make it sad. They did change a few aspects of it, but I thought it was really well done, in all honesty. Are you a master alchemist? Terry, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hell no. I am not. I'm trying to get there, though. I'd like to be a master alchemist one day. Well, what about you? Alright, I guess. Very cold to me. Do you have a potion that'll help me win her her heart? You're in chapter 5, so that's good probably. Yeah, I've, like... What was the one I was stuck on? I was stuck on this one. They create the potion with 4 different effects because I was, like, running low on ingredients, and I was like, oh, y'all. So I was like, I'll just try it, and then it actually really helped. And yeah, I've done a lot. I figured out how to do this one. I don't know where necromancy is. I'm assuming it's near acid, though. I'm a master of the alchemical arts. Yes, that is good to hear. I kind of tend to accidentally do stuff that I'm not supposed to do. Because I get curious. I get to be curious. I need to make a charm potion. Do I have any? Damn it! Alright, can I make a charm potion? Yeah. Ugh. I like seeing everything on, like, Reddit and stuff like that, so, like... That'll get me there. Well, I don't have anything else that would help. It wouldn't be. Whee! The urge to make this potion is so strong within me, it's not even funny. Wait, if you have the non-Game Pass version of this game, there's a sorting wheel that lets you sort ingredients by direction. And one of them is death? No, wait, what? You were correct, though. It is near acids, also the toughest effect to obtain in the game. Oh, good. Good. Be aggressively just... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get out of there. Oh dear, I am in trouble. Don't get paid enough. I really pulled that one out of my butt. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't ask. I don't ask questions. It's not my problem. In the non-game passes, there are a few small minor changes. The biggest one is a sorting wheel. A pinwheel-like sub-menu option at the top left of the ingredients inventory? No way! That's insane! Yeah, I'm playing on the Game Pass version. By name, by count, by price, by element. What? That's insane. Why do you think they made those changes? You need to do swiftness. No idea. That's so weird. Ow. I wish they had shop upgrades. I was wondering about that because it says buy new upgrades from merchants, but like, I haven't seen any. So I thought that was like a thing later on, but not in there yet? Okay. I mean, that's fair, Zeus. What the hell is I doing? Okay, let's try and get that potion of swiftness, eh? I don't know how you can do it. 1, 2, 3. Might not be able to do it. I might have to wait till next time. I have a lot more. Yeah, I'll wait. How big is my recipe book? It's pretty big. It's probably not as big as others, because, for some reason, I don't get many... many paper people. But it goes from there to there. So it's growing. But I also tend to, let me find another one. I tend to write notes down for alternatives instead of like using paper. Yeah. How many? No, that's what I'm working on now. I made this one. And I'm working on this one. So I have, these 4. And I'm working on the swiftness and invisibility. And I just purchased this part of the machine. So I can do these as well. So, and then I'll be close to doing that. So. Those albedo combo potions. Like, are you talking about these on the left, like right here? Yeah? Okay. Noted. I will take that one down. Thank you so much for letting me know, because I prefer not to learn the hard way. Because whenever I got to this point and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make the Philosopher's Stone, I'm just like, also got to this point and I was like, I have ADHD, this is gonna take me forever. You'll be making it multiple times? Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's really good to know. But I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I am drinking way too much Dr. Peppy. So you need it for this one. And moon salt. Okay, I don't have moon salt yet. I have void salt. Can't wait to do this one too. But I will be right back. Save all of the recipes for those legendary substances? Okay. It'll save you loads of time. Okay, cool. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. But I will be right back. I encourage you all to get upstairs, do it that like a chick way. I don't care what you do, but I do encourage you to get upstairs, grab water, grab a snack. I don't care. If you would like to participate in the puzzle that I have going on, you're more than welcome to do that. Do a little cheeky check me on the puzzle. It's gonna be like, hey, you have an ad, and I'm like, hey, who the hell I don't. So there's the puzzle. If you would like to work on it, I see that someone is there working on it. Thank you so much for participating. You don't ever have to sign in. You can just chill and vibe if you'd like. So I'm gonna go take a quick B out or B. The ultimate. What was that one? Oh, my image is broke. God dang it.
A diaper this leak free?
Oh dear, we are in trouble. Someone's kidnapped me. No, just kidding. I just had to take a quick restroom break. Did you guys like that music? That was a spooky music, Apothecary, from some of my favorite, I guess, say musicians? It makes some really good music. You found 5 pieces? Nice, Harry. If you have a preference of what you'd like to be called, just let me know, and I will go with that. I'll make a little note for my brain. Before I admit to anything, why am I evil, Geeky? What did I do? Before I admit to anything, I need to know. Oh, yes! Oh, I love doing that! Oh, Terry, I had, like, this was a long time ago. Like, this was 14 years ago or so. I had a giant Twilight puzzle. This is when I was at the Twilight. And I had, like, this giant puzzle that was done. I kept it under my couch because I was like, one day I'm going to be able to frame it once I get some glue. Never got glue, and I got a cat, and my cat destroyed it, and I was sad. But I've always wanted to do it. I want to get like a Harry Potter one, or like a horror one. That would be fun. And then, yeah. I love doing like jigsaws and then using our bestest friend in the whole wide world, Mod Podge. Hashtag not sponsored. I just haven't. Dumbass. Oh, shut up. Love how you don't deny it. Just want to know what evil you're accepting. I'm like, before I admit to anything, what did I do? You don't have to glue them? Really? Oh, so okay, so you don't glue yours. I had a friend who glued theirs. Your name makes me hungry. ZD equals ZD. The pasta. Yes. And now I want cheesy pasta. Oh, no way! USopoly, HP, and Nintendo puzzles are 18 by 24, and if you get an 18 by 24 from Michael, they fit in it perfectly with no glue. I'm just gonna copy that, and I'm gonna go put that in my Discord, because I have ADHD, and I will forget this information within the next 20 minutes. So, I'll do it. I'll do it! Potions. Give me a sec. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. You're evil and you're to blame. I accept this evilness. Give me a sec. Okay, you're all good. I have to settle for hot and spicy chicken ramen. Ooh, hot and spicy chicken ramen is really good though. Is it in like the cup of noodles or is it like one of the bag of noodles? Cup of noodles? Ooh. I have my favorite go-to ramen. I haven't picked it up in a couple of years because we had some, but like, I never felt like eating them. But I personally like I wish they'd made them in like the bags, honestly, because I would just take the seasoning and use it on like different stuff. But it's Chipotle chicken. Chipotle is just, scroll down a bit. Okay. Oh, neato! Oh, look at that Zelda one. I love that. Oh, Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Oh, thank you so much for sharing that. I got distracted. I can't look at Twitter. Because people are posting, like, their Harry Potter outfits from the new Harry Potter game. And I'm like, bro, I can't take it. Please. Chipotle's overrated? I said it. Geeky. No. No, just kidding. No, I understand that. Everyone has their own thing. And, you know, some people like it, some people don't. Hey, it's to each their own. As long as you are eating today, that is the most important thing to me. I don't care if pineapple goes on pizza. I don't care if pickles go on pizza. I don't care. If you're hungry and you get to eat something, that is all that matters to me. I think Baja Blast is overrated, so... I've done like 30 or so over the past 10 years. Nice, that's cool, Terry. So do you have like a wall that you hang them up, or do you give them to your friends, or like what do you do with like all of the puzzles that you put together? Before I go to sleep, see if you can make the necromancy potion. Alright. Do I have people that... No! Damn it! Yes! Show me your goods. You have one cloud crystal, bro. I'm gonna take it. That's mine now. My ass gonna haggle. Hold on. I'm gonna haggle really quick. immediately. Fuck you. Cool, thank you for the crystals. I'm not talking to you right now. I give them to friends and such as gifts. Aww, that's sweet. I like that. Pineapple, yes on pizza. Pineapple does go on pizza. Pickles, no. Hey, look, all I've seen is people putting pickles and mayonnaise on pizza, and I'm like, I don't... This is none of my business. This is none of my business. I know there's like a hamburger pizza, but I'm like, no, I'm good. You can... Whatever. As long as you're eating, I don't care. Baja Blast is live. I don't know. For me, like, when I go to Taco Bell, I prefer their, their orange kickstart. That was good. And then they got rid of it, so I stopped getting Taco Bell. I was bitter. So I stopped getting Taco Bell for a while. But my dad usually just gives me either Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew. And I'm like, alright. Just don't give me, like, Baja Blast is okay, but I think it's overrated. And you still have 10 or so here at your game room. Oh, that's so cool. That's so many. But granted, I would love to, like, do that, though. I want to get there's a couple puzzles I've been eyeing, and I'm like, do I do it? Do I do it? Because I thought about doing, like, a puzzle stream, but I want to get my office completely cleaned up and organized before I actually do this, because of, like, how I would have to have it, like, set up, and I'm like, I don't want to, like, This is like the fourth time I'm eating today, but I haven't last couple days. I'm getting a headache again, but I think I'm just dehydrated. It's a setup from the nausea. Which I don't have today. So that's really good that you don't have nausea. I'm really glad, because that shit sucks. Yeah, definitely get some that Gatorade in you, and I hope you do feel better, Geeky. I know you've been kind of up and down sick, like you said earlier. Baja Blast is made specifically for Taco Bell. It loses this magic without Taco Bell. I can see that. I have a lot of amiibos and board games. I have about 120 amiibos. Nice! I got my first duplicate, Animal Crossing amiibo. So, some of these are Australian, because I have a friend in Australia who does giveaways and so on and so forth, but she got, what she would do is, like, she would get, like, a bunch of, like, amiibo cards, and then, she'd open them, and I'd put them into a spreadsheet for her, and then, basically, I got first dibs, and then, so, I like Bob, you can't really see him because they're green screen, Bob, Blanca, Jack, Coco, Biscuit, Zipper, Wilbur, Daisy May, Gulliver, Wisp, Sherb, I have an actual duplicate. He's my first duplicate. Megan, Audie, Sid, Judy, Raymond, Renee, Cephalobot, Ace, Roswell, Faith, and this is my duplicate. Bob is the best boy, though. And she actually personally sent me Bob because I was, like, trying to enter into one of the giveaway packs for Bob, specifically. And then the person that won wanted to send them to me, and I was like, don't you dare, because you won them. And then she immediately went on to one of her trading groups and traded a card for Bob for me, and I thought that was sweet. And then, now I'm sad. And then I have a bunch of, like, Zelda ones. These I got off Amazon. I just wanted the cool little case, which, by the way, is trash, because but I can get my boyfriend to make me another one, like, out of really nice leather. So those are my amiibo cards. I don't have a lot, but I have some. Nerds. Oh, I know I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I'm 100% nerd. But I take that as pride. She count those on like 200. What about the actual figurines? I actually don't have any of the actual figurines. I've seen some here and there. I've been debating whether or not to pick them up, because they have, like, at one of my retro shops, they had, like, the old school, because I know they're making new ones. The old school, they made new ones, I think? Or they're making, I don't know. Anyways, Cat Mario and Cat Peach. I was gonna pick them up, because they were only, like, $7.99, but I was like, I don't know. So, when I go back to my retro shop, I might pick them up. I don't know yet. You have Kirby amiibo? I would die for Kirby. The little gumball baby. Oh my god. I love the little gumball baby. So my very first Kirby game was Kirby in the Forgotten Forest. Or the Forgotten Land, I'm sorry. And, I cried from the cuteness of that game. I blubbered. I blubbered so much. I blubbered. But anyways. Hey Liv, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We'll talk about the gumball baby. And nerds. I'm a geek and a nerd second. I was gonna say, aren't those synonyms? Giant Yarn Yoshi. Oh. Wait, Liv, is today your birthday? Yeah, oh my god, today is your birthday. Happy birthday! I remember you were streaming like last night or something like that for your birthday. I was gonna pop in and then I fell asleep. Because I suck. Your birthday was yesterday. Ah, happy belated birthday. I'm so sorry I missed it. I did see that you were streaming and I totally forgot. Oh, uh-oh. Were you not supposed to be streaming? Well, made it my birth week? I have my birth week too. As a streamer, it just sets up to be a birth week. Okay, so Terry, you wanted me to try and go for necromancy, huh? I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like right here, like where the opening is. So let's see what I have. Actually, hold on. There's another thing. Wait. So much to do, so I need it till time. Just don't know if I can. Probably could. But, Liv, did you get any good birthday presents? Oh, I didn't mean to do all of it. I meant to do that. Damn it. Guess who fucked up? Excuse me. Making me aggressively anxious. I don't get presents as much aside from attending a wrestling show on Monday night in my city. Oh, that sounds like fun though. Courtesy of your parents. And I would have planned to have started my birthday thing earlier yesterday, but I went out and doing things last week and had my favorite dinner cake. That sounds like an amazing birthday, Liv. This game woke up and chose violence! The fuck? It chose violence. It's in here. I know it. It's in here. just got bamboozled! Ah. I screwed it up. Damn it! That's hard. I don't know where necromancy is. But Dad took it out to my... Well, I'm kind of mad because I got that one, but it didn't count. So I have to go... I'm assuming to get that one. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to get that one. God dang it. I got bamboozled. It's gonna be like, hey, are you gonna do it to your actual potion? And I'm like, no. What was this potion that this person wanted? Can't help you, sorry. God dang it. What leads to every effect? Water? No, line? Ah, okay, so follow the lines and you'll find the potions. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, okay, I see what you're saying. I want to get to that one. Okay, okay. Thank you so much, Terry. I appreciate the help, because it's like, this game can definitely be a bit of a learning curve. The bones can block them? Yeah, I think that's some of the problem I've been having is that the bones tend to block them, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Just realized now I only have a crystal that goes up, and a crystal that goes down, and a crystal that goes left. In that area. That's this one right here. Yeah. Huh. So if they're thin like that, you can get through them. Maybe that's what dark meant. Okay. I feel like I should went to that one. Oh well. Please, I just want to get... Come on. I mean... I did the wrong thing! Ah, dang it. I did the wrong damn thing. I'm such a dumbass. Ah! Why do I do this? I don't know where you're going, buddy. How do you get, how do you turn the potions? And the necromancy? I think the necromancy, is like somewhere like right over here. It's seemingly. You'll get that later? Okay. There's really no point. Just get the unlock the damn thing. Oh, poison protection. Alright. Okay. I need 5, not 4. Okay. So, probably that one. Ooh, acid protection. Okay. I'm doing great. Doing great. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not me hyper focusing on it. Fucking care. No rejuvenation. Nice. I mean, hey. Yeah, I'll need him later. I just wanted that one. It'd probably be better to get that one, but I'm out of earth pyrite, so I'd have to save earth pyrite, or I'd have to start exploring over here somewhere for the big book. So I might have to do that. Maybe there is a big book somewhere. Alright, let's finish this potion. I wasn't supposed to do any of that. Ta-da! I'm not even mad. I just like I don't know. But now I can like go just directly this way if I wanted. But I am low on ingredients, so what do you want? You want a potion of levitation. Bro, I don't know if I can actually make that for you. One, because I don't remember where levitation is. No, I really don't remember where levitation is. How in the hell? Wait. I know exactly how. God, it looks like I'm stabbing this stuff. Now that I know, because it's like I had to like Google something earlier. I'm like, how do you get to those? Is there like something that I need to unlock or something like that? And it has to do with the with the crystals, and I didn't realize that. I was like, God dang it. I am naked. I'm not naked, because I just really started learning about the crystals like today. It's been a hot minute since I played the game. I was just like, okay. Can't see. Here's it. Okay, look, I need you to pay me a lot. Thank you. But I need more. I may have chosen violence today. Thank you. Rejuvenation is a chapter 7 effect. Ooh, okay. I have to go to bed now, but I will tell you that I had a blast naming some of the potions. Swiftness was lightning equals barely Alan. The Flash. Shawn Maxwell Vision. I found John Cena. Oh my god. I never even thought about, like, naming them. I was just going, like, because I was, like, learning the game at the beginning. Now it would be actually kind of funny to name them. That's actually, that's a pretty fun idea. But Terry, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic evening. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope to see you next time. You have a good one. Oh no. Oh my god. That one's redacted, I'm guessing. I have a drink. Oh, yeah, I think I have a juice box. I'm gonna grab a juice box. I redacted on purpose. I love it. I love it. I actually, funny enough, my stuff, I actually have a no spoiler thing, and I call it redacted. No backseating is redacted. I find that really funny, and I love it. I love that you came in not even knowing that we have a redaction thing here, and we have redacted. That's funny. You're redacted. Isn't there one juice box? Cat. Cat, you want a juice box? I have this juice box. Do you want a juice box? You'll see when you find it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm thirsty and I don't have water. My water is in my bathroom. I'll take that juice box. You have a juice box. Sorry, I drank all the grape ones. So we have a tropical tide, which I like citrus, so I think it's good. The lock on my front door is stuck. How do I get into the house now? Do you have a solution? No? I don't. Oh my god. Libido plus is Astrolight. Oh my god! I cannot wait to see some of these. I assume he wants strength. Hold on, bro. And people will ask for it? Oh my god. It's gonna be good. I've been wondering if, like, people have actually been beating this game, or if they are, you know, like, they play it, you know, for, like, 20 minutes or something like... I should have done save it all. Like, 20 minutes or something like that, and then they're, like, kind of done for the day. But I'm like, I really enjoy this game, and I like playing it for, like, a full 4 hours. And I know it's kind of like one of those, like, really chill, vibey games, but I'm like, but that's what I'm here for. Like, some days I'm just like, I have to prep for... Achievement-a-thon, and I'm like, I don't want to, like, get into a whole new game, because that's kind of stressful for me. I'm just like, you like tropical anyways, though, Geeky? I'm so glad. I'm not gonna get two now, am I? Fuck it, just take two, damn it. Here. What do you mean? You're about to get punched in the face is what's gonna happen. And blow it up. I don't really care. Get out of my sight. He wants explosion? I was wondering if he wanted an explosion. You're a bulb. How dare you chill? I know. Why are you not constantly doing this game? Why aren't you constantly doing that game? Why? I'm sitting here like... Mm. My favorite customer was that said, I need to blow someone up. Wait, what? Someone, meaning yourself or others or both, because you do realize that if you do blow yourself up, that will make our last interaction kamikaze Kevin. Oh my god, that's so good, Terry. Oh my god. My favorite so far I've had a few murderers and whatnot, but my favorite I think is Geralt. We all know it's Geralt. We all know it's Geralt. This is now a streamathon. Streamathon on Friday. And thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. I do have anonymous follows on. You're more than welcome to let me know if you want to be personally thanked. If not, I will just thank you in general. Thank you so much for that follow. And you can continue to lurk. You can continue to dip. You can continue to do whatever the hell you want to do. But I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate that follow so much. It starts early now? I don't get paid enough. Legitimately, I do not get paid enough to start now. So that's a no for me. I'm just gonna make an explosion potion. Alright, let's go. Let's make things simple. This is Twitch. You barely get paid at all. Truth. Just that lone tier. That's a purposeful Easter egg. There's a Harry Potter reference as well. And someone's needing to find someone who covers himself with an invisibility cloak and a lightning scar. I haven't gotten to that one yet, and now I'm really excited. I've done the Geralt one, and like the Lord of the Rings Gimli one. I think Gimli. And then there's like one other one I've done. I haven't seen the Harry Potter one though. That's exciting. Off to sleep now. You have a good sleep, Terry, and I'll see you next time. You got the new Harry Potter game, Liv. Ooh, that's so exciting. What's your house? I need to know. I need to know. As everybody who knows my house, I'm a Slytherin. Oh, why the fuck am I doing that? Ooh, a Hufflepuff! I got drops for Hogwarts earlier today, not buying it until it releases for Switch, though. I feel that, Terry. I have to wait until it comes out on the original Xbox, because I don't have one of the new ones. But I did get the drops as well. I wish I could get Merlin's cloak, though, but I can't ever seem to catch, like, the devs streaming. Cookie needs to be warm. But no one can guess my house. You have a good night, Terry. I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, last Friday. Oh gosh. Okay, well, so much for that Merlin's cloak, man. I was gonna say Ravenclaw too, Terry. I was gonna say Ravenclaw too. Ravenclaw, with your comment earlier was saying I'm a nerd, but I'm also a geek, makes me think Ravenclaw. Oh, then I bet everyone can guess my house. Then that's what I meant. I mistyped. Can we talk about my house a little bit though? Can we talk about my house just for a hot second? Like, Slytherin gets so much shit. Okay. We get so much shit. And you're like, you're an awful person if you're in Slytherin. I'm like, but there were good wizards that came out of Slytherin. Okay, we might talk about like we're ambitious and all this stuff, but can we talk about the loyalty that's in the Slytherin house? There is a loyalty there that no one fucking talks about, and it pisses me off. We just get shit on. It's like, oh, if you're in Slytherin, you suck as a human. You're like, Like, what about? Oh God, what's his name in the show? Slughorn. Slughorn was a nice Slytherin. I mean, it's debatable whether or not people like Snape. I personally like him, and I actually love him. He's my favorite character, and he was a good Slytherin. I'm not gonna get into this debate. I will die on this hill. Ooh. See, technically is... Yeah, Harry is part Slytherin. And we know why. Which is very interesting that's... It's very interesting how that could have went, too. I think Snape won me over by the end. I've always trusted Snape. Just because it's like, Alan Rickman is my favorite actor. He will always be my favorite actor. He's my first love. I love him to death. And so it's like, I always trusted him. And, you know, he's always known, and people, and this is why. He's like, he hated being known for playing villains. Like, he absolutely fucking hated that. He's like, no, I play a character who has a set of goals. Whether those goals, in people's opinions, are good or bad. Direct quote of him, by the way. And so it's to the point of, I trusted him within his character, and I was like, okay, there's a reason why he's doing this. And by the 6th book, I was like, no, I know what happened. No, this was planned. This was all planned. I was sitting there screaming at my book, like, no, this is fucking planned. This has to be planned. I don't believe anything else. And then when the 7th book came out, I sat there and binged it for like 8 hours. And when I got to the end, I was like screaming in my house at like 2 o'clock in the morning, going, I fucking knew it! Granted, it was like 2007, 8, so I was like a kid, but, you know, less cursing, but I was like, I knew it! It was great. I miss Harry Potter book releases, I'm not gonna lie. We don't have book releases anymore, so it's just kind of like, sad. But I really got excited, I just really wanted to tell you that. I have another hot topic. I don't like Dumbledore. Dumbledore is the worst fucking person in my opinion. I am gonna get so much flack for that. I do not like Dumbledore. I think he is the worst person on the fucking planet. I'm gonna get mauled for that comment. I think he's awful. How he treated Snape throughout his entire life, he was just a pawn in a really sick game of his. In my opinion, and how I view it. I mean, there's that. Okay, can I? I bet you I could. We're gonna try. Yeah. I really don't have much of anything else to go off of, sadly. We can't probably do it. Sorry! Oh, thanks. Get 10 of those. I mean, those are cheap today. How many do I have of? 3. $2. Oh, well, Geeky, so I've been thinking about starting up book club again, or attempting to start my book club again in my Discord. I'd love to do a Harry Potter playthrough, so I'm actually thinking, shh, no one say anything, okay? Shh, 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 shh. So, there's this thing I found, and let me actually pull it up for y'all, so you can kind of get an idea. I actually found this through a friend, and, it's such a fucking cool concept. Let me actually play it. that I got, like, I just genuinely super excited for this. And if it goes well, okay, it's just, you're gonna just choose violence today. I see, jackass. Alright. So basically, we have a, this is my book of achievements that's gonna be for Friday. We'll have a channel point redemption, as well as, we'll go through it really quick. So you have channel points, bits, Dixper, dono, raids, any contribution, subs, followers. I did not draw this, by the way. I just took a picture from the internet. Calm down. I did not draw that. I wish I could. I'm not that great. But, you know, we can go through here. You can go to channel points. It'll take you to the channel points, and you can put your name in here. If you contributed that particular way, or if you bought Dixper crates, you can get your name through here. I do have to go back. Actually, I think it's not even, but it's fine. And do it this way. You know, we have several things kind of set up here. We have different little emotes that seems to be making an appearance. Very interesting. And then we reach the end of the book. But however, this is called Book Creator, and I was thinking about doing this, and I didn't know how many people would actually be interested in this, but I want to do a book where actually anybody that's interested, if more people get interested, that's fantastic. But if you're interested in collecting stamps, I'm such a fucking nerd, okay? I love collecting collectibles. That's my thing. And I actually thought about making like a book. Let me go back. I think it's this one. I fucked around. And if you guys are interested in the stamp collection, making your own stamp collection, whether it's through events on stream, through book clubs, like you can have like 2 different books if you wanted, one specifically for, you know, stamps for book club, one specifically for events, for, you know, different events that we have on Twitch, and then even just a sticker collection. Like, you can make your own stamp sticker journal if you wanted. No one can go in and, like, move anything about. I mean, I think I can, because it's like a student-teacher thing. Like, this is a school-related website, and so you could do that. And I mean, people are actually really interested in that. I actually made a couple stamps just to test out and kind of try, and it's pretty cool. It's called Book Creator. It's called bookcreator.com. It's pretty sick. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I think it's really cool, and it's like it's everything I've been trying to look for like the past year, in doing some stuff for projects, and it's just like I had this idea and I wanted to work with it. I was gonna work with a friend on it, but I think she's gonna go a different way. I'm not 100% sure. But I was like, I still want to really do it, and if you guys are interested in it, I will definitely sit down and start pumping some of that stuff out. You know. Could do all of them? No, you for book club, you do one at a time. You know, you just take it slow, enjoy the different things that, like, maybe you correlate with, like, since if you watch the movies, you'll get a lot of, like, little stuff here and there throughout the books, but reading the books, it's a whole different experience. Yeah, I'm a sucker for collectibles. I'm a big fat sucker for collectibles. So stamps, stickers. I mean, you should see my mini fridge. I'm slowly getting it covered in stickers. I mean, I have like stickers for children. Stickers. I mean, like pins. It's so good. So when do we start the first Harry Potter book? Let's get through it this week. And I will sit down. Maybe this summer we can do something. Maybe we can have like seasons, like a book club for like a seasonal book club kind of thing, to where it gives a lot of people time to like read the chapters, come in for discussions, and then, you know, we can obviously watch the movies and stuff like that as well in the Discord. Because I would still have to draw out a lot of the stuff that I'd want to draw out for like book club and whatnot. I think it'd be just really fun. I was gonna start it this weekend. Hey, you're more than welcome to. I mean, I'm always down to reread the Harry Potter books. So I mean, I mean, if I'm gonna be streaming Friday to Saturday, so I mean, if you start it Friday, I could get like a live reaction to you reading it. I procrastinate like no tomorrow. I procrastinate sometimes. All right. Ha. God dang it. What kind of potion do you need? There's an excellent mushroom field not far from here, but it's across the river that's wind and turbulent. You can wade across it, and the bridge is hours away. I need to cross the river somehow. If you help me out, I can start bringing you more mushrooms. Oh, you can't wade across it, and the bridge is hours away. You want to strength something? Have it. Well, I thought I'd fucking try, okay? Don't sing a song. I think he wants a levitation potion. But I don't know if I can make one. JK, I lie. You're fine. Well, we're gonna do our best. Nope, not happening. I genuinely don't think I could do it. Oh yeah, by the way, I also have a monthly game giveaway going on. I forgot about that too. Thanks, Nibbles. Don't forget to use your channel points unless you want to save your channel points for this week. Oh, just fucking take two. Look, I already had it, and I need money, so I don't care. was like, you're evil! Yeah, I'm Slytherin, shut up. I'm doing great. I have a problem. Currently comes, did you have a potion I can fix that? No. I don't. I really don't. Stab, 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 stab. How long have I streaming? Holy shit, it's already been 4 hours. I'm like, how long have I have actually just been like, I don't know how long I've been streaming, so. Alright. This game, though, can get away from you so quickly. Don't you fuck up. Almost 4:20 in the morning? Or in the afternoon? Maybe almost. No. Oh, time you've been streaming. Oh. Yeah, this is like 4 hours for me. I was like, wait. I thought it was like 4:20 in the morning. I was like, the fuck? Why the hell are you awake? I can't say anything. I'm awful. I'm up till about 5 o'clock in the morning. Most nights. Give me points! Thank you. It can dissolve bones, right? Just asking out of, you know, potential curiosity. I don't know if I can make you potion, buddy. I don't know. I really don't think I can make you potions. 1, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, I can probably try. Fine. 1, I don't sleep. 2, I'm only an hour ahead of you. Ah, okay. I tend to forget where people live. I'm awful with that. I'm so bad. Like, I can't remember. Sorry. I'm not. Once you buckle your shoe. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, better stay out late. 9, 10, let's do it again. Something I forgot. I forgot 9 and 10, honestly. So, you know, I haven't watched that movie in a hot minute. So I just literally remembered those. You would have a horror response to that. Yeah, 100%. Normal people, very innocent response. Me, horror response. Get out of here. It's like, so I'm like rereading like Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire at the moment. And I was like, there was something in it that I didn't remember before. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Kind of thing. I was like, this, wait, what? And I was like, because I haven't read, Goblet of Fire since, like, 2005? Basically when the movie came out. And so, I'm, like, rereading it. My book looks disastrous. I need to pick up another one, because it looks so bad. Like, literally looks like it's just falling apart. Okay, just take it. Take the win. I don't ask questions, you just pay me the money. Not my fucking problem, give me the money. The icon next to your name is your bits. So that's your bit badge. It's a brain. It's a brain. Brain. So it's how many brains you've collected. So you've collected, yeah. And then I'm redoing the sub ones so that they'll look prettier. Nah. You did that on purpose. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. I can't really do any potions, so I need to go to the left, and I can't go to the left. I need more fire. None of these are actually particularly helpful. Okay, we'll finish up this day, and then I'll call it a stream. Blah, right? Someone's a little angry, chat. A little angry. She's like, nah. They're stealing my water. Gotta murder a bitch. Excuse me. I'm trying to work on some bingo things. I have an idea for what I want to do with my chaos bingo. I just gotta finish up the last bits of it. I think it'll be good to go. Not my fucking problem. Thank you. Yeah, here. Oh, he's got sleep. I mean, come on. Come on. Who's gonna ask for this? That sounds good. Barbara's burritos. Get out of there! Sucks to be you, game. Alright, here's your motherfucking sleeping potion. Give me more money. It's gonna be easier for me to be a bad guy than it is to be a good guy. If you don't need this, I'm gonna punch you in the face. 99! Fucking... Bye! Give me my coin! Yes! Ooh, a fluff bloom. Fluffy, soft, and nice as the other side of the pillow. I want 3. One. Really needed that? God. Okay, not bad. Well, I don't know. I need to sell this bloody potion. I don't know who bloody hell's gonna take it. Let's take it right to the shore. That's a bit much. Excuse me. Okay, to get the potion of slowness, I had to pee on. I'm gonna pee on. I mean, I understand why they do it, but there's a part of me that still wishes that I could, like, where I could just get ingredients that just make my life a little easier, you know? Still be nice, you know?
Oh God, get ready! Here they come!
Jay, thank you so much for that raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi, welcome in, everybody! Excuse me, I'll let everybody get in for a second while I finish up this version that I am working on. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is ZD if you don't know me. I play a lot of survival horror games. This is not one of those games. Today I'm just doing a chill stream, as on Friday I'm going to be celebrating, oh god, I'm going to screw this up, hold on. My 5 years on, on Twitch, be doing a fun event that's gonna be like an achievement wars kind of thing. It's gonna be a good time. Anyways, more about me. I have ADHD, if you haven't noticed. But like I said, I throw a variety from time to time, and the fuck was I talking about? I'm from Texas, and I tell bad dad jokes. I mean, they're not bad to me, but anyways, welcome on in, everybody. How are you? What did you do? Playing Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Which one were you playing, Chase? And what were you doing? Were you doing some shiny hunting? Were you trying to do a living dex? Were you? I don't know anything about Pokemon except for like different modes. A Nuzlocke. Still don't know any shit about Pokemon. A Nuzlocke. Haha, got one. I just beat Team Magma in Mount Chimney. Ha, that's funny. When my certain person found love me, you'll be mine alone. Got the egg in Lava Ridge. Is that good? I have 1 point. Well, you need to be I don't know those. I know Togepi! Togepi! Okay, I have to get up to here. So, while I'm in, I'm doing a game called PotionCraft. It's a fun game I like making potions. I've gotten the whole conversation about Harry Potter again. And why? I absolutely love making potions, and realistically, I would... everyone does believe that I would own an apothecary, my boyfriend would do the books, and I would just blow shit up. And I'm like, accurate. So, you know, chat. Hopefully you can get all the team up and not die before the gym battle. Ooh. I believe that you can do it, Chase. I believe. So sorry, by the way, I know I sound pretty damn awful. I am getting over being sick. So, you know. But you know, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's part of me that wants to try this. Hold on. it does work. Fuck you, game. Oh, yeah, I'm aggressive. Realistically, I would never be this aggressive with potions, but it's a game. I also would not be eating my mortal pestle like around like this. I need to go to the left. Okay. I'm trying to be strict with the level caps for the gym leaders too. So now your Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke is if you lose, you have to set a Pokemon free. Am I right in that? Or if they die, you can't get them back or something like that. Please, God, just tell me if I'm right or wrong. Because I'm a potato when it comes to this shit. I'm trying to learn Pokemon. I am, I promise. Yes! Now pay me. Give me all the money. I mean, they give me more money, but okay. That's fine. Ha ha ha. It's easy for to be evil. Yeah, exactly, and I release mine. Ah! Okay. Why do you guys want these potions? Do you know how bloody hard it is to make these bloody potions? It's quite right. Let's get all the way over here. Ooh. And this is a legit game file, not ROMs online. Ah, I'm also doing one for Heart Gold where I can only catch shiny Pokemon. How's that going for you? You're on your 3DS? Nice. Do you have the 3DS capture card? Or are you using, like your cam to, like, record the 3DS? Because it's like, I thought about getting a 3DS, like, capture card, but I'm like, I don't have a 3DS for one, and then two, I just can't validate spending that much money on it. Still resetting for the starter. 800 resets? Okay, don't have the PC yet, but once I do, I would do the capture setup. Just streaming from my phone right now. Oh, okay. Okay. That's interesting. I want to get into Pokemon. And now that they have, like, you know, like, they've added the Game Boy stuff to the Switch, I'm waiting for them to add Pokemon. Because you know they're gonna do it. You know they're gonna do it. Because, okay, so what's gonna happen? Let me explain to you what's gonna happen. I'm very good at PR, and I'm gonna put this right here, right now, to show that this is probably what's gonna happen in the near future. So, we're waiting on a Pokemon game. We're getting Pokemon games every year, every 2 years. We're pretty steady on getting Pokemon games, right? Arceus, and then Violet and Scarlet that recently came out. Those about a year or two between the two. Here's the thing on that. So we're gonna have a down year. We're gonna have a down year, most likely. So in between these 2 years is that they're gonna the next year, maybe next summer, next fall, we'll see. I'm gonna assume next summer or next spring they're gonna announce that Pokemon will be ported over, and they'll probably do it this fall for the direct, and they'll be like, hey, it's coming out in March of 2024, and it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, like, the base Pokemon games are gonna be on the Switch now, because in 2025 we'll get another Pokemon. I'm pretty damn good at PR, but I'm just saying. I'm gonna be doing this Nuzlocke every Wednesday right now. Sick. That sounds like fun. I don't want to use that one yet. Shit. Pokemon TCG already planned. I was wondering if they were gonna bring that one, and now that because I wasn't sure if they were or not, but I'm glad that you confirmed that for me. Same with the Pokemon card sets, yeah. I got 10 of these cats have been begging for attention the past hour. Give them big, big hugs from me and extra scratches. They just need to take my whole wallet. Of the actual first games, yeah, 100%. I don't want to use that one. I may not be able to do this one. Fuck it, we'll try. It will push the expansion upgrades. Oh, yeah. I may have to use the one thing I didn't want to have to use. I'm gonna try my best not to. We will see them first. Nah, probably not, but we will eventually see them. In my opinion. Because you never know with Nintendo. Where are you going? You gotta get into the potion. Please zoom in here. Damn. I'm gonna punch you in the face, lady. That was an awful potion. I hate you. I will hate you less if you give me more money. Good lord, she was awful. I want a potion of explosion. I don't have anything. You know what? potions. So let's see. Do we have anything? 3 of... And then 3 slowness. Oh wait, that's not what I need. I need 3 swiftness and then 3 invisibility. So can I do any of those? Swiftness or invisibility? I bet you I could do swiftness. Let's try it. I also don't feel like trying to do invisibility. Whee! I have to make this a level 3 potion, so let's zoom in now. Nope. Where does it want me to do it? In this one. Okay. Good wait, now I just need invisibility, and then whatever the fuck these are, and then we'll be good to go to create this one. This game's getting harder and harder by the minute. Like, it's making you really get creative with some of the ways that you go about, like, creating these potions. Like, hey, we've opened up a lot of the map today, so I'm kind of proud of that, honestly. I'm guessing that's, like... I don't know what that is. We still have a little bit, though. We still have a little bit, so I'm excited. So hopefully we can play this again soon. But I will be ending stream. I appreciate everyone that's hung out, that stopped by, that's raiding in. My eye's getting tired, though. And I will see you guys on Friday. Friday. I'm so excited for Friday. I hope you guys are, too. I'm going to type in, man, if you guys want to see everything, anything and everything on the Streamiversary, Affiliate Anniversary, go there. It's in the Discord. I think it's going to be a blast. I hope you guys have fun with it as well. Oh. You know what? We might raid them. We haven't, we've raided them, I think, once before. But they're playing a really fun game that I personally enjoy. I really like this game. Let me do the raid command. No, not that. If you guys can copy that raid message, that would be awesome sauce. If you're subbed, copy the whole thing. If you're not, then just copy the middle and add your own emotes. I appreciate it nonetheless. Whatever you can do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for the lurks, the chats, the bits, the hosts, the raids, the follows, the subs, free subs, gifted subs. Anything and everything is very, 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 very much appreciated. And I will be back on Friday. We're going to have a long-ass stream on Friday, so don't forget your snacks, don't forget your blankies, don't forget your Jim Jams. And we're going to have a blast. I think it's going to be a fun time. I got to get some sleep. So, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day and or evening. And I will see y'all on Friday. I can't wait to hear about your Thursdays and what y'all have planned for the weekend. As well as please be safe. And if you guys don't participate with the raid, that is a-okay. Just don't forget to go up to your favorite streamer today and remind them that they're awesome sauce. Just give them a little compliment on something. Their emotes, their panels, whatever it may be, their new overlays. You know, streamers do a lot for very little. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see y'all on Friday. Y'all come back in here. Y'all have a good one, and let's go raid.